Hello everyone, we're going to play some Bughouse on chess.com. Be on Chess TV in about 20 something minutes. We're playing J Crossover, he's very fast. That is a free dude though. Even though he's fast, he likes to pre-move. We're going to punish him accordingly. We are up a piece already. Let's start going in. Got him. Alright, 4 more games. We get to find out what I'm rated. Oh, first let me tell my partner, great job. That queen was clutch. Sack queen time. Is this a true player dupe? Been around since March. I don't know. We'll see if he plays true player openings. I wasn't paying attention that game. So I'm not going to stream too late tonight. I'll be stream hour and a half and end it there because I have to wake up early tomorrow. This guy seems like an alt. We'll check it out after the game. Let's see. Admit.
Hey Chuck, how's it going?
Hey, going okay? How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just did a really awesome day filming
Oh,
and
nice.
got a billboard and doing a magic trick with a billboard, so it's kind of cool.
Awesome.
Cool. Let me just finish one or two things and we'll jump right on.
Sounds good.
Oh, you start early today.
Yeah, I started a little bit early.
Oh,
But that's good because we get to catch some dupes. This guy joined 2 days ago. He has 1 friend. Definitely a dupe.
What's a dupe? What do you mean by
an alternate account. That's someone who makes a bunch of accounts.
That's no good, or that's good, or what?
That's not good. You're not allowed to do that.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, yeah. Let me know when are you ready now? Should I send you partnership or should I play another game?
No, you can send it to me right now. I'm just closing out Windows so my thing ends up a little bit faster.
Okay, nice.
Play Bughouse and doubles Bughouse and go ahead and send it to me.
Okay, I already sent it, but I can undo it and send it again. So let me do that.
Sure.
Okay, send it to you again here.
Okay. I don't see it. Let me send it to you then.
Okay.
MOULTON.
Yep.
400 and partner.
Okay. Yeah, so now we're partnered. I'll press the button, but then you can press it from now on.
Okay.
Remember to try to get your king's bishop out.
Oh, I should have. I need a pawn.
Okay. See what I can do.
What advise?
Straight down.
Straight down.
Yeah.
As opposed to E, the other one,
Yes.
that would have been a mate.
It would have been worse because then he could drop a pawn to check you.
Okay. He's waiting for a piece, I think.
Yep, I can see that. Yes, take it.
What do you think on bishop on A5? No.
Hold on. Move your bishop to F6. Bishop F6.
F6.
Yep.
Take with right?
Bishop takes knight.
Oh, okay.
Take his knight. Yep.
Why? Well, that was a bigger threat.
King takes. King takes.
King takes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trying like heck to keep you alive, but in the future you need to.
Why was king takes versus rook takes? Better.
There's just less squares for him. Probably bishop d4 here. Or you could play, or you could get your knight out. Knight c6 is fine. You can sack the bishop. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and then knight takes pawn if he takes that. Knight takes pawn.
A knight for you would be good, huh?
I already have a knight, so I'm fine.
That's what I was. Okay. Nice. Good.
Okay. Rook takes pawn.
Takes pawn.
And take his bishop when he takes that. Take it.
I should keep on checking him if possible, right?
Yeah, it's possible queen at c1 could work, like on his back rank. But not now. Not now, because he has the bishop. I think just put a new knight on f7. New knight on f7.
Knight on
f7, defending your knight in the pawn.
Okay. That makes sense.
Let's see. Go right. King to the right.
Can I check him on the with the bishop?
You're gonna have to start checking because he gets a queen. And I think, well, I'm not quite mated, but it's pretty bad. So hold on. We got to be more careful now. Put a new knight on d3. New knight on d3 check. That is not d3, so you're mated. That is d6.
Oh my gosh.
He has queen at g8. But that's okay. You can press the button, and we'll get some easier opponents. Press the new 3-minute button, and this time try to like move your e pawn, get your king's bishop out. That's the key in the opening. Try. Yep. So now just develop pieces.
Nice.
Get your knights and bishops out. Oh, so here you could sack. Bishop takes pawn check, and then knight takes e5. Knight takes e5 check, and then queen takes bishop. Queen takes bishop. Okay, so hold on. Put a knight on g5. Knight on g5 check. Okay, just wait. Put just move your queen to e6 is checkmate.
E6?
Yep. Queen to e6. Yep. Great job. Yeah, you had great development.
I don't like this.
Just get your pieces out. You'll be fine. Keep getting pieces out.
That was that wasn't a good move.
That's okay. Just keep rolling.
Yeah.
So this is looking a little bit bad for you. Maybe try knight at e6, new knight at e6.
E6.
In front of your king. 2 in front of your king. Yeah. If he takes that, you can take back with bishop. Okay, you can get your knight out, knight c6. Queen takes bishop.
Advice?
You can put a pawn on e4 to try to get that knight to move. And if the knight does move, you can play knight takes d4.
Knight takes d4. Which knight?
I think either one is fine. Just one of your knights should take that, yeah.
And then I'll fork next on e2.
Yeah,
Or
put a
should I?
pawn on e2. New pawn on e2 is great.
I'll take and then drop another one on the same spot, or actually take his.
If he takes it with queen, you can play knight takes queen.
Okay. If he, okay.
You can take his rook
Check.
and then put a new pawn in, check attacking the queen.
And I'm gonna put the rook right there afterwards too, if he leaves.
Yep, sounds good. Yeah, put a rook at f1. It looks pretty good for you.
Check.
Yep. So maybe just knight takes c2, and then if he takes the pawn, you can bring the other knight in. Knight takes c2 check. Yeah, bring the other knight in. That's looking pretty good for you.
Can you get some pieces over? Or
yeah, I can send some pieces over. Let me try to get you some things.
can put
Okay, maybe just push e3.
e3.
Yeah. And you can pawn check. Yeah, it looks like you have mate pretty soon. Yeah, if he goes to the left, then I mean it just looks
Rook.
pretty good. Yeah, you could throw in a rook in there. That looked awesome. Great job.
I might trade queens.
That's fine. Great move. That's a free pawn. Knight takes pawn. Great job. Nice feed. Hey, Middle Eagle. Thanks for watching.
Can you put ace in the kennel, please? Cat, please.
Just okay. Yeah, you can take the bishop and then just develop. Try to get your king's bishop out. Bishop e7 is fine.
Please. Cat, can you please get ace out, please? Advice?
Um, you could try like knight at f4, or you can put a pawn at h6 to try to kick that knight out.
I was gonna put a bishop at f4 at first,
Yeah,
but
a
I think
bishop at
knight was a
f4
lot better.
is fine too. Yeah, yeah, just
Knight
something
is
at
better
f4.
because
Now,
of
like pawn at
pawn.
e2 is very good. A knight is bad. Oh, all right, just take his rook first, and then you need to worry a little bit. I would play f5, push your f pawn. And the reason for that,
F5.
yeah, push f5. And the reason for that is, oh, you could just take the bishop.
Advice.
Pawn takes bishop. Um,
Ooh.
that's okay. Rook takes. If you have to give your queen, not a big deal.
Where should I move my king afterwards? Right now.
Uh,
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
probably the f7 is safest.
Okay, hold on
but
one second.
but
Katie,
but
can you move ace? What? Can you get ace, please? Thank you. Put him in this kennel, please. Kennel. Yeah.
Nobody loves you.
Go ahead. Did you hit it? You there? Oh, thanks. Sorry about that. My dog is distracting me.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, so if he was getting a rook, you might have been in danger there, but I don't think he was getting a rook. Okay. Get your knight out. Yep, great job. So just get your other pieces out. Don't take the knight. Yeah, it's just good to develop.
Can I take the knight now?
No, hold on. Let me get you a pawn for d5. Because a pawn looks fun for you.
Okay. Can I put the bishop there or no?
Well, let me just try to get you a pawn for d5.
If I take and he takes, that's a fork on the rook, right?
Yeah, put a pawn on d5.
Okay.
Exploiting the pin there. Yep.
Cool.
Okay, you can do pawn takes knight. I know you're losing material, but it's fine. Okay. I meant pawn takes, but this is fine too. Now I guess. Hold on. Just
because he's
now you need to
attacking
save
my,
your queen. You could play maybe queen c4.
Queen c4.
Queen c4 attacking the bishop. Yeah, you're just trying to save the queen, at least temporarily. You can take the bishop that's on c5 with the queen. Queen takes bishop. The one on c5, not that one. That is the one that gives him initiative. Anyway, I guess you have to go king over now. That's unfortunate, as you had a good position up till then.
Okay, let's review that later. Sorry about that.
No problem. Okay, just do pawn takes pawn.
Okay.
Okay, now we want to start attacking. You can do pawn check. Yeah,
okay.
pawn check. Okay, now knight at f5. Yeah, knight at f5, knight check. Okay, hold on.
Bishop there?
No. Unfortunately, you have to defend now, and unfortunately, you're going to lose because you sacked a lot of pieces. I think you have to play bishop at h3, or you lose immediately.
Bishop at h3.
Bishop at h3, you got to guard g2.
The bishop at e7.
No, because he just takes it. That doesn't get you anything. You're going to lose. because he's going to
Okay,
take
bishop at
g2
where?
and then he's going to checkmate you. So we would prefer if
Bishop
he
at
did
where?
not checkmate you. A bit-
Bishop at h3.
Bishop at h3, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. You can play pawn takes bishop. You have to be careful because he has a rook for g1, so you can't play rook takes bishop. Okay, hold on. We have to be very careful now. Maybe a new knight on g4. New knight on g4
Okay.
to keep his queen out of your face.
Can I take the bishop afterwards or no?
With the knight you can.
With
Yeah,
the
you can
knight.
play knight takes bishop. Okay, hold on. You can take that with the pawn, not with the bishop. Pawn takes knight.
I'm low on time.
Okay.
Oh, I'm screwed. All right.
Um. Okay, just try your best. Yeah. Okay.
Was there anything I could have done?
No. Once you hung so many pieces, he just had a command and attack, and he was up a
What was
lot
the-
of time.
where- Can we go backwards and can you tell me where I lost it? Like, what was the biggest mistake I made?
Okay. I'll go back to the beginning here.
Just want to know what's the biggest.
I mean the biggest. Well, there's a few. Number one, when you on like move 3, when you moved your bishop out, like b5 is not a very aggressive square. That's you're wasting a tempo there because you really want to be on c4 instead, so you can attack. The only thing you can do is on b5 is just trade a piece, and that just helps him develop. So, like you're losing initiative when you move your bishop there. And then next, your queen move was not good because then your queen can get attacked a bunch when you play queen e2. Before you play queen e2, you have to play d3 so that your bishop guards f4.
Wait, it's okay. So, say that again. Go d3 before
queen to e2, so that your bishop can guard f4, and then he can't drop the knight to tempo your queen, or you can just take it with your bishop.
Oh, okay. And he dropped the knight there?
Yeah, he did. Like you castled, which again, before you castled, you should have played d3. Like when you the main point of castling is you put a defender on f7, but your queen was already defending f7, so you don't need to castle yet. What you really need to do is play d3, so your other bishop can get active, and you can guard the f4 square. Another option, if you have a knight in hand, is to drop a knight on h5, because then that attacks g7 and also defends f4 at the same time. But I don't think you had a knight in hand.
Okay, say 8. So the one last. Say that again.
A knight on h5.
Okay.
Because it attacks g7 and it also defends f4.
f4. Okay.
Like that's another idea, but there you didn't have a knight. Like the main problem is, like you're very underdeveloped because you haven't moved your d-pawn, so your bishop can't get out, your knight's not getting out. You've made this queen move, which doesn't really accomplish anything because the queen has nowhere to go, and it just makes your queen more exposed.
Okay. Okay. Let's play.
Okay.
Thank you. That makes a little bit of sense. Hopefully, I'll remember those lessons.
Yep. Get your pieces out. Great move. You could play queen to f3. I like queen f3. Now, if his knight moves, you have mate.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. You can put a pawn on h5 to tempo the knight. New pawn on h5. And again, if knight takes that pawn, you have mate. If knight takes f5, you have queen takes f4. So you have a bunch of options there. Queen takes f4 is a knight for you. He can take his knight. Yeah.
Okay.
And then just develop your knights and eventually play d3.
Eventually play d3.
Yeah, get your knights out. That's the main priority.
What's my next move after this?
Depends what he does, but maybe knight out. We'll see. I like. Well, actually, hold on. Let's think about this. Maybe just new pawn at d5 and tempo that bishop.
d5. I was gonna go queen to a4, but I like your move better.
Okay, now queen b5 is interesting. Queen b5 check.
b5 check.
And the idea is if he tries to put... you're attacking his pawn and his... Okay, queen takes the free pawn on b7.
Okay.
Yeah, now you're getting some free material there. And you're hitting his rook. Okay.
Take his rook?
Yeah, you just take his rook. Yeah, you have to go right, so might as well do it. And I will hold a rook, because a rook is bad for you.
Can I take his pawn next or no?
Pawn takes pawn? Yeah, pawn takes pawn is good. Also, pawn at e6.
I also don't
It's
like
also
my
good.
safety.
Okay, actually put a pawn on e2. New pawn on e2 to tempo his knight. Yeah, because you're going to go for a little bit of safety there.
Yeah.
Okay, just rook takes knight. It's fine. Now you're hitting his bishop. And if he takes e2, you can take back... Okay, just pawn takes bishop. Then you can stick like a new bishop in there, something like that.
Okay.
And take with your undeveloped knight.
Good.
Now your rooks are helping guard the back rank. You can play knight takes pawn, it's fun.
Okay.
Knight takes pawn, because now you're threatening knight takes c7, guarded also by your... Yeah, knight takes c7, and your rook guards that as well. Yeah, you can take his queen.
Like that. Actually, should I have... no, you're right. That's... I wanted to...
Now you can take his knight.
Is that mate? No, that's not.
It's almost mate. A pawn is good for you. Let me see if I can maybe get you a pawn. That looks helpful. Let's see.
Pawn on d7?
Yeah, I think... Well, actually, you could just move the rook to c8, I guess.
Okay.
You can play queen takes a7. That looks like a free dude.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, that's good. Just keep attacking him. I'll try to feed you some things. Here's a queen. Here's a knight. Here's a bishop. Great job. Hey, chicken. I'll get your knights out. Yeah, that's okay. No, no, that's okay. If he sacks, you can just take it. Okay, get your... I like bishop e3, but getting your knights out is fine too.
Bishop e3.
Bishop to e3. Tempo in the knight. Okay, watch out because he's targeting your b2 pawn. Maybe you don't care. Actually, a bishop is quite good for you. Wonder if I could get you a bishop. Let me see if I can get you a bishop because it looks really good. My idea is to put a bishop on b3 to attack his knight and also attack f7. So I'm going to try to get you a bishop, and let's see if we can make that happen. Okay, here's the bishop.
Okay.
Put it on b3, attacking the knight. Okay, sack your bishop. Bishop takes f7. Bishop takes f7 check. And then you can drop a knight on g5 to check him again.
Can I check him with queen to get him the queen at safety or no?
Yeah, you could
Is the
do
queen?
that. You could play queen f3.
I was like, the queen feels like it's
Sure.
sticky.
Yeah,
How much is
now
it?
try knight at g5. Knight at g5.
Ooh.
Okay, and then you should have mate. You can drop a queen to check him.
Where?
I think any of them work, but the fastest one is queen at h5.
Queen to h5.
New queen at h5.
Yeah. H5. Okay.
Great job. Yeah, I think the other checks worked also, but that was the fastest. Hey, Metal Eagle. Get your knights and bishops out. Yep, that's a good
Knights and
move.
what should I do here?
I
Bishop?
would play bishop e6 maybe to tempo the knight, but there's a lot of options. Yeah, now just get your, maybe just knight f6. Just get stuff out. Yep, keep developing your pieces. Like bishop e7, knight out. Yeah, that's good.
What should I do here?
Bishop e7.
Bishop e.
You could castle here. Put a bishop on g6 because he's starting to attack you.
Take back with
I think with the f pawn.
that opens up the rook, right?
Yep. You could put a pawn in. And if he sacks, you can just take it all.
Move to.
I think g8. King g8 is fine. A bishop's a little bad for you, but I think I can hold it.
What do I do here?
You can just go left. You definitely don't want to go right, because then knight in would mate you. So left was your only option, really. Okay, so hold on. Let's think about this. Let's try bishop at g4, attacking the
I
queen.
don't have to worry about my queen.
Yeah, but you're attacking his queen. Bishop at g4 looks pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, you could take his queen.
Take. Oh.
Great job.
Good job.
Yeah, a rook was going to be bad for you, but I think I could hold a rook.
He's disconnected. Auto resign.
Okay. Get your king's bishop out. preferably to c5, but e7 is also fine. All right, defend that pawn. Knight c6.
Knight c6.
Yep.
Knight where?
Knight to c6 to defend the pawn that the knight is attacking.
Okay.
And then get your other knight out.
Castle?
I'd play d6 first, but castle's fine too, I guess.
6. Castle now?
Yeah.
Take?
Yeah, knight takes knight.
Mm.
Take the free pawn. Bishop takes pawn. And then you can bring the bishop back to d4.
Bishop takes.
Don't know about bishop takes, but that's okay. Just pawn takes pawn. And then put a bishop at f7. Take it. Okay, it's time to start attacking. You can try pawn at h3.
Sure. He's gonna study in his kennel. Why? Because he's being naughty. You can take him.
Queen in his mate. Great job. You want to defend that pawn? That's
Sorry.
not so good.
I went too fast.
Queen takes pawn is fine. Queen is bad though. Don't lose your queen. You can retreat your queen, probably to e3, I guess.
To e3.
You can retreat your queen again to e2.
Can I sack on f?
Potentially.
Would that be a good move now?
You can do it if you want. Up to you.
I just wanted to know what you would do afterwards.
Maybe just knight at g5. Knight at g5.
e5.
Okay, you could try knight at f5.
Is that mate?
No,
it's
knight takes pawn check.
knight takes pawn
Knight
check.
takes g7. And then probably bring, well, actually new bishop at h6 is pretty good. New bishop at h6. You're setting up a pin.
Okay. Knight to e. Nope.
You can bring the knight back to f5. You should have mate pretty soon there.
Is that bishop right there, mate, or no? Or pawn?
You could mate with a pawn. Pawn check. Mate. Good job. Yeah, second was good there. You had a great attack.
I can't see that through, but I know that there is that. Oh,
Get your king's bishop out.
I hate
You
when
gotta
he
defend
sacks.
that pawn. Knight c6. That does not defend the pawn. You just hung a pawn. Okay. Hold on. Now, just sack. Bishop takes pawn check. And then put a bishop on d4 check. And then take his knight. Take his knight.
Take his bishop or no? Or
Yeah, you can take his bishop. Take that bishop. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose this. Put a pawn in, and then play queen f6. This is gonna get real bad. You have to take that. You have to take that. Yeah, we're gonna lose this for sure. We're just down a ton of time, and I can't hold pieces. You have to take that. You have to go back towards your king. King d5. Yeah, you're just completely lost. I have to give a queen. Yeah, go back to f7. Yeah, you're completely dead. I guess that, well, you have one move, so just make your one move, but you're dead.
yeah.
Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, it was kind of over near the beginning when you lost a piece. And I tried to help you win back a piece, but it compromised my position a lot, and I had to give up the queen.
Where did I lose it?
I mean, you hung a pawn. You hung the pawn on e5, and once you hang the pawn on e5, it's no longer a sack. It's just he's just attacking, and he has complete compensation. You have no compensation.
Okay.
So when you hung the pawn on e5, that his position was crushing. Also, your knight on h6, like you think you're defending f7, but you're not, because as soon as he pushes his d pawn, he can take your knight, and then you're no longer protecting it. And not only that, but your g pawn is gone, which is what happened
Say that
later.
again. What move are we on that one? Say that.
Well, after he plays knight
When I
takes pawn, like you're just down a pawn for nothing, and he's attacking f7 with now 2 pieces. And
Okay.
he's poised to push his d pawn. After he pushes his d pawn, he can take your knight, and then there's nothing guarding f7. Put in a knight on h6. Pushing his d pawn so his bishop attacks your knight. Your knight on h6 does not guard f7 at all, because it's really easy to dislodge that knight. And after he dislodges the knight, like you have to take with your g pawn, and your dark squares are weak for the rest of the game. So never play knight h6. Knight h6 is terrible. What I wanted you to play was knight c6, defending the pawn, so that the pawn wouldn't be free.
But what you said right after, you said one other thing. You said something about say that again.
After he plays bishop takes knight, you have to take the bishop back with your g pawn, and then your dark squares are weak. g7, there's nothing on it. Nothing defending f6 except your queen, and your dark squares are weak the rest of the game. And it's like impossible to defend.
Okay.
So it's much better not to hang the pawn, not to put your knight on h6, and just play safe. Just play knight c6, guard the pawn.
Okay. Okay.
Get your king's bishop out. Bishop c5. Perfect. And now you can get your other knight out. Knight f6.
Castle.
Yep, castle's fine. Then probably d6. So now your other bishop is in the game. You can play knight takes knight there. And then you can pin his knight. You can actually take that. You can play queen takes pawn.
Did I do it right?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Now just wait for some material. Let me see what I can get you. Let's think. Do you have anything else? I mean, a pawn is good for you for e2, or a knight for e2. Um, or you could put a bishop on g6 to defend. You really need material here, though. It's hard to move without material. I guess you could try knight d4. Move your knight to d4.
D4.
And it hangs the pawn, but that's okay because you're attacking.
Hangs which
It
pawn?
hangs the b7 pawn. But it gets the bishop out of your face, so it's worth that for a pawn. You could play knight d4.
And what do I do if he takes?
Now you play knight e2 check.
Knight e2 check.
And after he moves his king, you probably play knight f4.
Knight f4.
Yep. And now your knight has danced all the way around the board, but now you're attacking with that knight. You could just retreat that bishop to b6. You could just do pawn takes pawn, I think. And maybe just c6 to tempt the bishop. Because now he can't take b7 for free. Not sure why my guy's not going, but good for us. You could try maybe rook e8, your a rook, to get that into the game.
E8?
Yeah, the one that's on, yeah. And maybe rook e6.
Okay.
Okay, he just didn't move. That was weird.
Oh, I dropped that too early.
Just keep rolling. Don't take his knight. Just probably develop more pieces unless he attacks that.
Oh, I wanted to take his knight so I can take the pawn, but
No. Just develop like knight f6. It looks pretty good for you.
Knight. It's okay.
Now you threatening. Actually, just put a pawn on h4 to tempo that knight. Because once the knight moves, you could probably play knight takes e4.
What's knight takes e4?
Knight takes e4 is a free pawn. Knight takes e4 because his knight is pinned, so he can't take it.
Okay.
Now you're also threatening like knight takes knight here.
And then take with the pawn afterwards? Take
Yeah,
pawn?
knight takes knight, then he'll play pawn takes, you can take with bishop. And you are getting in there.
Rook or bishop?
Just take the pawn actually. The pawn on d4 is free.
Okay.
It's better to take a free pawn than to
And it's
mess around with stuff that's not free.
Yeah.
You could sack on him. Bishop takes pawn check. Looks fun.
Bishop takes pawn. Okay. And
Okay,
let's see.
so maybe just put a pawn on g6 to get that knight out of there.
G6.
You can maybe wait for some material. Let's see.
Well, we're a little bit low on time.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I guess you could play bishop e7, just get your bishop out.
Bishop E.
You could try knight at g3. That's a spicy move. Knight at g3.
3. Take and check.
Yeah, you can take that.
And where does that leave me?
And then put a new bishop on h4.
H4. I see where this is going. A knight on f3 possibly, f2 possibly.
Yeah, that looks like a good plan. Yeah, I like knight at f2. Then you can stick a bishop in.
A bishop first.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
could.
put the queen? Does the queen mate?
The queen mates, but so does the bishop, and so does a
okay.
pawn. You can wait for a pawn. Okay, great job.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna call it a night. I had a really long day.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for partnering me. I really appreciate it. Have a great night.
Yeah, I wish I could play longer next time.
Yeah, no worries. Another time.
Wait, much work. Okay, have a good one.
Have a good
Bye.
one. Bye.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone else out there want a partner? Looking for a partner. Any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on a voice call. Let me see. I guess I can play a little bit in the random pool while we wait. Alright, updated the stream title. Let's make sure I don't accidentally start a game with him. There we go. Back in the pool. Got a 300. That is the worst possible move. This is going to be a block. Because we have a command for that. The fpawn command. Fpawn command in the Twitch chat says whenever anyone opens this, we block them forever. It's possible he might not die, but he'll probably die. Yeah, he's probably going to lose this rook. He has like knight out, he has pawn in, a lot of moves, but he's not going to play any of them. Oh, is he going to take that bishop? He did. Nice. We actually have chances now. Is he going to take that pawn? He is. Nice. Okay. Well, now we win. Got him. Alright, let's block this guy because he played f4. And that is a block forever. So we don't need to deal with that anymore. Back in the pool. So we see why he's rated 300. He opened with f4. We got J crossover. He's very fast, but he makes some pre-moves that are not so good. Okay. The trades are good. I want a pawn for here, but we're going to look for some other possibilities. Okay, so I have this knight in, bishop in. It's pretty good. I could also like stop him this way. I think we just do the bishop thing. Partner's in some trouble. Knight check, new knight in, rook trades. Knight's bad and a rook's bad for him. There are no... Doesn't have any diagonal blockers. I could queen check. I'd also try this. Let's try this one. Hmm. Unfortunate. Did not play this well. Shouldn't have let him get that rook file. Okay. Hmm. Okay, it's looking a little better than before. Oh, I should play knight here. Much better. Now I have another chance to do it. Let's take this one. Not sure what partner's waiting for. Always a mystery. Hmm. Oh, partner made it. Nice. I mate my partner? I don't think so. I think he's fine. Oh, maybe he's not so fine. At least the night guards for now. Things are bad for him. Things are really bad for him. Rook mates him. Huh. Ooh, wow, he's going up. That looks hazardous. I probably have mate. If I can give a knight. Can I give a knight? I don't think I can give a knight. Knight mates him. Does it? Knight mate him? He says no rook, I'm safe. And okay. And it was not okay. Yeah, I didn't think he could live through a night, but I trusted him. Yeah, that was my bad. I had a great attack, but I needed to hold pieces more. Okay, just come out. This bishop out. I think partner's living. Is he living? Got him. Hey, PKR. If I didn't trust my... No, I used a strong partner. The last guy was like a 2000 for all the dragons. Been playing a while. He's playing in the BWC. He has decent chances to win the challenger section. Great job, partner. On general principles. Oh, chest pearl. Yeah, I guess chest pearl is Pearl the Dragon. Fast and overrated. No, you're correctly rated. No, I am slow and overrated. Oh, I'm playing Chewy. This is not going to go my way. Although he's making some mistakes here. He's helping me develop. Oh, he wants to take that. Yeah. Guess we can trade a queen. For 2 pieces. This is plus 15 minus 1. I like those odds. I think I have to go here. Partner's crushing. Oh wow, he's really crushing. Nice. We had chances. Oh, I think I missed something here. Well, I'm gonna go for it. I'm given a ton of stuff, but I think I've made. Unfortunately, I've made it tough on my partner. Yeah, I gave too much. He says he's being sarcastic. He thinks it's easy to live. I don't think it's so easy. Partner carried that one. He was just crushing on his boy. Yeah, Plot and Pawn is Marie Chess's partner in the Bughouse World Championship. Plot and Pawn getting a lot better. I think Plot and Pawn started off like maybe even 1600 at the start of BWC. Now up to 2000. Yeah, true. We probably should have moved. Oh, I gotta play chicken now. Chicken and true player. Yeah, this is gonna get rough. You can take a pawn. No, maybe more than pawn. I just hung a piece. I suck. Just hung another pawn. God, I'm hanging everything. We'll continue to hang stuff. God, I'm so bad. Oh, partner's dying too. It's not good. Yep. I'm completely dead. So is partner. Now I have to play with Zordi. Zordi is not so good. Hmm. I don't know. Getting crushed. Partner's gonna get sacked on. Oh, he defended. That's good. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Oh, I'll try this. Rook mates me. Downtime. I'll tell him no rook, but I don't think he can hold it. I guess. Oh, I made it already. He has knight here. Knight, knight. I don't know why he's not playing it. Partner said knight kills you. Yeah, I saw. Partner just hung a knight for nothing. He didn't take it. That was weird. Queen back is the move here. Not to outplay it. He just hung another pawn. Hanging a knight and a pawn. And a queen. Queen back, only move. But he's probably gonna just hang the queen. Okay. Didn't hang the queen. That's good news. Bishop takes. So I now have to play an opponent who has an extra knight and a pawn. We're out of time at least. This is a +0, -16 match. And I'm almost certainly going to lose. Because this guy hangs a piece every 2 moves. Queen mates him forever. I want to do this. But I'm just going to wait. Knight mates for me. Oh, we won. That's a miracle. So yeah, I wanted to do this. He plays queen takes, queen in, rook takes, smothered mate. But it's a risky proposition because the queen mates my partner in 1 move. So I had to bank on being up a minute. Oh yeah, Devin. Yeah, there's still that bug. Oh yeah, you're right. I got +3 for that. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that. That bug is like 3 weeks old. I should remind them about that. I found another bug, by the way, which is I've noticed a bug today where if you're observing a bughouse game, when it says game over in the chat, sometimes it just talks about the other team without giving the result. Oh, this is the same guy who hangs everything. That's a free pawn. And he doesn't take it, of course. Oh, partner's finding some good moves here. Winning a lot of pieces, but it's not going to be enough here. If partner moves that queen, he's made it. Asked him to stall. I don't think he will. Now my partner has decided to hang a piece every move until the end of the game. I can't even take this knight, sadly enough. I warned him, watch out for D1 like 50 moves ago. So of course he moves into that. So I counted 4 pieces I won that game. And of course my partner lost more than that and got checkmated. Why is he not moving? It is your move. Jesus Christ, the knight absolutely crushes here, and unfortunately we are down time. Knight Rider says something up with my browser. I'll get moving, buddy. Just gonna play knight in, pawn in, and I'm gonna be completely crushed here. Because even though I won a free piece, I rattled out quick moves. My partner has made like 4 moves so far in 1 minute. Somehow we've caught up on time, but I think I'm already pretty dead. That was stupid. Yes, this. I'm just dead. Sad times. I mean, the game was over on move 1 when my partner sat for 20 seconds before his first move. But it's hard to imagine I could play any better. Mm-hmm. Well, God, this is rough. Let me go up here. Hate it. I hate defending, but there's nothing else I can do when he trades so much. Yeah, I'm dead. He traded the whole board on move 2 when I was playing a sack sitter. So frustrating. Already we're up a piece. That's frustrating. Damn it. It's just rough. He is pawn here, I think. I think I'm just dead. Rook mates me. Told him to go, but no rook. But he's an 800. He can't hold a rook. Ken just mentioned it in the chat. What? That his partner traded the world on move 2. Yeah, bishop here. This instant win. He has this, then bishop wins queen. I don't see my partner giving a bishop though. I have to take this. I think he can just sack, come in on f3. But he didn't. He didn't. Partner's living. That's pretty cool. Okay. That is actually covered. Partner had mate. Yeah. Not surprising. I didn't see a mate though, so I must not have been looking when you said. Like, I don't think the queen sack worked. Queen covers this diagonal. I don't think a mouse race is going to favor us. So, not sure why he's not moving. Yeah, he just didn't move. Zero chance of winning that game. That's just a free knight. Why does he keep giving free knights? I don't get it. That's a free bishop. Partner maybe wants a queen. Oh, he's down time though, so he's just gonna lose. I didn't see his partner the Shexman. He likes to sack. He says, think a bit. Sure. Oh, NH3. Yeah, would have been a good try. Okay. So, the rook okay for partner? I think it is. I think, well, let's cut this king off. I think I take this. Got him. Okay. I was a bit slow in that mate, but it worked. Oh, did I miss a mate? Queen at E8 was mate. Let me see. Where was that? Oh, right here. Yeah, that would have been a much faster mate. You're right. Oh, queen at E8. Can you go here? I guess I have knight check and take the rook. Yeah, it looks pretty good. You're right. That was much faster. I think. I'm wondering if bishop E8 works. Bishop E8. He goes here. Queen in, knight in. I think bishop E8 was even better. Bishop E8. Definitely should have played that. Bishop E8 was the move. As it mates without giving a queen. So what did I do instead? I was doing this because if he took, it's mate immediately. I took that. I thought it was going to be like immediate mate if he took it, but apparently not. So I gave a bishop. It's unfortunate. Then back here, if I had a bishop, was that even better? Nah, this is fine. Maybe even here back here was even better. But yeah, let me see. So when he took it, was there a mate? That was faster. What about New Night In? New Night In here is pretty good. Well, maybe it goes here. Yeah, Bishop here is just so much better than what I've played. Hey Eric, knight to e7. Where's knight to e7? Oh, you mean later on when he was out here? Yeah, like I look, he can go back here, right? Knight e7. Move the knight to e7 or put a new knight in? New knight at e7. Okay. He goes back. Oh, and then bishop check, queen check, I guess. Yeah, that probably works. I didn't have a bishop in hand, but one came later. So new knight in, queen check, he goes down here. And knight check. And if he goes here, I have queen takes pawn, supported by the knight. Yeah, there were a bunch of mates. He was pretty dead. Hey, Eric. If anyone wants to partner, let me know. Otherwise, I'll play a few more games in the random pool. Honestly, it's getting pretty late. I have to wake up in 6 hours. So I probably shouldn't play too much longer. Oh, we got Ego Smasher randomly in the pool. That's nice. Partner seems to be doing good. He is playing Vampire Slayer. He's quite fast. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you, sir. Ah, that's not a good move. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna roll with it anyway. Sorry, partner. I'm a dude. Get an Ego Smasher randomly. Very helpful, yeah. Like finding a unicorn and a blue moon. Yes. We take those. I feel like No Explode thinks he can make me, which I don't think is ever going to happen. Hmm. Well, I don't want to take that. I probably shouldn't. I'll just stick this here for now. Let's go back. Sometimes discretion, the better part of valor. Oh, Ego Smasher would like to chat. Perhaps I should chat with him. Partner wants a knight. Knight, you say? See what I can do. I think he wanted me to sack the queen for the knight, but it's like he doesn't even know me at all. I would never sack a queen. Okay. The Manimal. Oh, the Manimal wants a partner. Yeah. Let's do it. Let me see. Oh, the waiting room has a few people. They're all lined up. Hey guys. I don't think I've partnered Manimal before. Oh, whoops. I I'm muted. Hey guys. I don't think I've partnered Manimal before, so let's do Manimal. I always enjoy partnering Ego Smasher, but let's partner someone new here. GG Ego Smasher.
Of course, good game.
GG. All right, let's bring Manimal in here. Yo,
So
yeah, can you send me partnership request again?
yeah,
Also, you could mute my stream. Is your chess.com the same as your Twitch, or is it something different? I think it was something near there. I got your request and didn't click it in time.
I gotcha. Yeah, so I'm relatively new. I've probably been playing for 2 months or so.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Now doubles partners. All right, I'm gonna press the button. Okay, I'll let you press the button from now on, so we'll get slightly easier opponents. Let's just try your best here. He might sack on you. Okay, yeah, that's good.
I think I got a sack.
Do what you got to do. All fine.
Can't see a way out.
That's fine. Let's follow your dreams over there.
Bad too. Yeah, I'm probably made it here.
Oh, it's okay.
Close to it.
No worries.
Too.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're off. That's the whole board.
That's fine.
Chess you.
Hmm. Okay, I'll let you press the
My
button.
fault. Trades are good.
Okay, it's odd that they resigned that. I felt like you were losing there. You lost a piece.
Nah, this is a true player move.
It's that's a true player move, but it's not a good move.
No, it's not. Yeah, you're right. I played this guy quite a bit. It throws him off.
Yeah. You get some trades. Oh, rook g1. Yeah, you gotta keep rolling. Knight d5. Yeah, that's good too. I like that move. It's a great move. Pawn takes pawn. Awesome.
Trades are coming.
Yep.
Do you want a queen?
Not particularly.
Okay. You can win a queen if you need it. Just let me know.
I will let you know. Maybe stall. Never mind. You can go. Stuff is good.
He sits.
Okay. Q hold queen. Sit before queen. Okay.
Yeah, I can hold the queen. If he moves that knight, though, I have mate with a.
So the queen is bad. Sit before the queen. Yeah, just sit.
I've got mate. Oh no, I don't.
No,
have
you're in
mate.
check. Just sit. I need a few moves to get safe here.
Yeah, tell me go. If I go f1 and he takes a1, I have rook d8 checkmate.
I mean, eventually you're gonna have to take his knight, but I need to get safe from queen first. Because right now a queen mates me.
Said if I go king f1, he takes a1. I have rook d8 checkmate.
What if he plays bishop a6?
Yeah, that solves the problem. I don't think he'll see it though.
Okay, you could try it then. You could
He
try.
disconnected.
Okay, you could try. You try king f1.
He's disconnected, so we'll win a bunch of time anyway.
Yeah. Okay, good job.
Do you like this open?
No, it loses a pawn. But we'll try to roll with it.
There's
The
like
best
a lot
strategy, I don't think I'll see it.
Okay.
I fear. What?
Stuff's bad.
That's bad for you? Okay. Get safe.
That's it.
Why am I sitting?
I just can't handle a queen right now.
Okay.
I just
If
need one move.
I don't give a queen, can I go?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good. Looks
You're good?
like I'm.
Alright.
I just needed one move. Stuff's good.
Okay.
Oh shit, I missed that.
Looks pretty good for you. You can pawn check him again. I think you are winning there. I'm giving queen, okay? Yeah, you look like you're attacking. So just keep attacking.
I don't have a lot of. Let's see, bishop is good.
Yeah, just wait for it. Or you could even promote the pawn if you want.
Good idea. I think I did this free bishop.
Rook takes. I'm gonna sack a little. I think you're safe. Good job.
Thank you. Queen comes.
Okay.
Oh, maybe 2 pawns instead. I'll take that. He may sack here, so no knight. Hold the knight.
Okay.
Can. He probably goes bishop 4. Okay, I should be okay.
Alright.
If he gets your knight, no queen.
Alright. You can castle, I think. That's a good move too. Like it. Nice. Great job. So c7 should be your target here.
Yeah, totally. He'll probably fill it with the pawn, though. That's what I would do. Knight's good.
Okay. Oh, thanks for changing the title, PKR. Appreciate it. Just push your e-pawn, push e5, and take a few times. I think first with knight. Hold on, I'm gonna trade a bit. You can put a knight at d6. Oh yeah, the pawn there's good too. Yeah, trades are good. Just a4, tempo that knight. Push a4. Oh, that's not so good. That loses a piece. Okay. Yeah, I guess that works out. We're trading some stuff.
Sorry,
Yeah,
there's
throw a
50
pawn in
stuff.
there. I don't know about that. I think pawn 85 was much better in that it didn't hang a piece and it attacked him.
Queen.
Yeah, it's fine. Hmm. I feel like you're losing material there.
Yeah, I lost a bunch.
Yeah.
I just had to protect that f2, I thought. And knight was hanging. There's a good bishop play on him. Well, that's not good.
I think you have to play queen d1.
I think so too.
Throw a pawn in. New pawn in.
He's got the rook though.
Yep.
Dude, how's this guy kicking my butt?
Watch your knight. He's gonna try to take your knight for free. So save your knight.
Yeah. I guess we play for time.
Sure. You can save that knight. 93, maybe.
I like that, even though it opens my b1.
Okay. Let's grab it.
Like that.
King up. That's a free pawn. Knight takes pawn.
Okay.
You just take
Yeah.
it.
don't
Maybe
like that.
g3 and then bishop g2. Bishop g2. Take his rook.
Take the knight.
Maybe rook e1. Rook e1 looks fun. Get some crazy discovery attacks. Oh, he didn't fall for it. They could take a free pawn, maybe. I don't know. You could take the rook. Then take the knight. Oh, take that rook. Take the rook. Now you're winning at chess. Good job.
Yeah. Late game, good job. Early game, I don't know. We'll just ignore that part.
What's that?
We'll ignore that early game. I don't know if I deserve that win.
No. Fully deserved. I like your
Knight
development. Take it. Oh, free
No,
stuff.
knight.
Free stuff. Okay. No. You have to defend the pawn. It's not even a sack now because he can take the pawn. 2 pawns for a piece is even trade. Go back to g1. Okay, knight takes pawn. Okay, retreat the bishop, I guess. Bishop e2. Yeah, you're gonna spend a lot of time trying to get to even there.
Sorry.
Yeah, you have to play more precisely. All right, hold on. Wait. Let me maybe trade some stuff for you. Hold on. Let me. You have to watch out. There's a lot of threats here. I think you maybe that doesn't work. He has knight at h3, and that cooks you. Yeah, go right. You're gonna lose your queen now. Yeah, you have to be more careful there.
Got it.
Because you're just getting crushed by a 1300.
Yep.
Eventually you want to get your other knight out.
Well, I should have taken his queen.
Oh
there,
yeah,
actually.
that's good too. Yeah. Get your other knight out.
Okay.
Yeah, because now you're threatening to push the pawn tempo his queen. Like, yeah, just you can push d4. Just take the bishop, then put a bishop at f2. Okay, yeah, just keep tempoing him. Wait, don't move. Let me get you some stuff.
Well,
No, trust. Hold on, wait. You can have knight check. Actually, you could throw in rook check, pawn takes pawn, bishop in. Rook at h8, pawn takes pawn, bishop at s6. Then the knight should win for you there.
good call. Fun.
Great job.
That was you.
Might trade queens, but be safe. Play a6. Tempo the knight. a6. Take his knight. Thank you. Alright, queen takes is fine, or knight takes, whatever you prefer there.
Has to be queen takes, otherwise bishop takes c7.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. So hold on, maybe bishop at b5. Don't worry about your rook. Bishop at b5, then pawn at d2 could be good.
Pawn at e2.
Oh, you didn't play bishop at b5. You're supposed to bishop at b5. Protect your pawn. That's the point. And if he takes your rook, it doesn't matter. You have pawn at e2. Here's a pawn. Okay, bishop takes bishop. Queen, bishop takes pawn. There's a free pawn back there. Great move. You can take his queen, I guess. Oh, you didn't take his queen. Okay. Take the knight.
Yeah, I didn't like that free.
Okay. Great job. Don't like that. Limits your development a little bit. At least it keeps this knight out though. Just keep trying to develop pieces.
Mm. Yeah, I don't like my position.
It's okay. I like my
He's
position.
gonna sack
That's okay.
f7.
Just keep rolling. I'll try to hold stuff.
No knight.
Yeah.
I don't like this either, but
Fix the knight thing. Yeah, you look fine. Knight takes knight. No, you gotta develop your dudes.
I just don't want to lose the c7.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, anyway.
Just move your knight somewhere. Oh, okay.
Why not?
This hangs a dude, but okay.
It's even worse.
Throw a pawn in. Yeah.
Knight. Gotta take. If you give me a bishop or a pawn, it should be mate. Now let's see.
Bishop or pawn.
Well, just wait to see what he does here.
Yep.
He's sitting for you.
Yep.
There we go. He got an escape. Looks like I have very close to mate, but not quite.
Yeah, just you could throw a knight check. Ooh, whoa, that's not check. It's scary when you don't check.
Yeah. I have mate in 1 now if he doesn't take. And I have a pretty good threat on h3 if he does take.
Okay. Can I? But the problem is,
Yeah,
like, it's
you're
his
down 10
turn,
seconds.
and
Yeah, no,
it's not 6. It's 10 seconds. He has 10 seconds to attack you now. Like, I would much rather if you checked him or defended and not throw a random piece down. Okay, let's see. Now we gotta find something fancy.
Yeah, trades are bad for me. So.
I can see that. That's what I'm trying to avoid, but it's kind of tough, to be honest.
Maybe knight a3.
Okay,
Nice.
he kind of fell apart over here. Kind of weird.
Got nervous. Harold didn't like his odds there. He likes these odds. See if Gimme Kisses how you
Yeah,
responds
it's Gilly
to it.
King.
What do I do? Queen? Yeah, queen trades.
It's fine. Just whatever's good for you. I have a decent position over here.
Shit. This isn't good.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, the knight goes g7. Rook's mate. No rook or queen.
Yeah, everything's awesome for me. So just try to like do some cool stuff.
Okay.
Like if I had a pawn, I would already be winning. But
He sits.
yeah, I can see that. So I gotta find something fancy, as always.
Is that too slow?
No, I'm playing a fast player. Like, he hangs a lot of pieces, but he's fast. So
Yeah, I got it.
I just have to find something fancy here. We'll figure something out. All right.
I'm gonna have to sack the queen for the knight.
Let's do what you gotta do.
Oh, he didn't do it. Uh,
It's so brutal. uh
I couldn't move the queen because
no,
I couldn't
I
sack the
understand.
g7.
No, I'm just trying to live versus someone who just plays for time. Let's see. We'll find something fancy. It's just gonna take a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty dead now.
I'm probably dead. Yeah, it's all right. It's our first loss, right? That was my fault. I moved too slow.
Yeah, it's not about. Yeah, don't worry about the time. Just make good moves. It'll be fine. Keep moving. Please don't sit. That's bishop takes pawn, maybe? And bishop takes e3. Oh, pawn takes pawn. Yeah, sit-in is always the worst thing you can do. Let's see. I probably need to give a queen here. Maybe castle? Yeah, you're pretty dead. I think you're just getting crushed over there. Oh, shoot. God. It's so tilted to lose versus these guys. 1500s.
All right. Well, I'm doing fine.
I'm not doing fine. I'm dead. Oh, hold on. I can take that. Maybe I'm not dead. Maybe we live.
We're good.
Well,
Dude. How do I kill him? That's the only question.
yeah. Think about that. Pray on it. Go in here.
Pawn is good. He sits.
That's okay. Can I give a queen? Yeah, you look
Yeah,
safe.
I'm good.
You're good. All right, nice. You can try moving your existing knight. I think I've screwed this up, but we're gonna try to live anyway. Might trade queens. Maybe bring
Queen
that
trade's
knight
good.
back to like c5. Knight c5.
Okay.
I'm probably dead here. But we'll try to live.
Got mate in 1. If he doesn't take. Takes, I've got tempo.
Got him. Very lucky
Oh,
bishops moved backwards. That was helpful to our game. Trading queens, is that okay?
Fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, just stay safe. I don't like that you moved your c-pawn because your dark squares seem a little bit weak.
It's just this opening is that's
Yeah,
how that works out when they decline the
not
two
a good
pawns.
open, not a good opening then. Don't take. Oh, that's not good for you. Okay, hold. Try knight at b2. Your knight at b2. You might be able to win a piece here. Yeah, take his bishop. Okay.
One more knight might be bad for me.
Yep. Take that.
Oh, it's okay now.
Yeah.
If you have to give a knight. I'm gonna give you that knight.
You sit. Sit. Don't move.
That's it. Tell me go.
Don't move anymore. No more moving.
We're up 15.
Excellent. Just sit because the pawn mates me.
Start enough this game. Good.
Keep stalling.
Just tell me go. Sit until you tell me go.
You can go. job.
Nice.
Clutch sit.
Queen comes.
Yep.
That was
It's fine. Just keep moving. Just live.
maybe it's not that bad.
I want you some dudes.
That's fast. It's already slow. I hate this opening. Why did I do that?
Hold queen.
Okay.
Queen's fine.
I'm gonna sack a little, open this guy up.
Yep.
Queen, good.
Okay. Wait for it.
I don't know, actually. Not that great.
Um.
I'll just do that.
Yeah, it's reasonable. You can take that. Bishop takes bishop. Oh, whoops. I guess I hung that. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I thought it was covered. Okay, you have bishop at e3, maybe? And take the rook. I guess you had knight at h3 also. So plenty of options. But bishop takes rook, probably good for you.
Like their odds. It's a big +0 game. Let's go. Does against this. Can he cupcake? Can he handle the queen on move 2?
I don't know. We'll find
Oh,
out.
he can handle it. He handled it.
Free pawn, free pawn. No, no, queen takes free pawn. That's the whole point of that.
I was gonna try to mate it. That's fine. 450. I just gave him a little bit of. Let's do it again. Let's see what you got, Knight Rider. How are you gonna handle this? Do you like this? I kind of like this. I've been doing a little bit of this lately.
Yep.
Like a queen mate's here.
It's never gonna come.
Okay. I'll just protect. I just like being like.
You could castle or you could take the free pawn. Yeah, free pawn's cool. Maybe castle, like d3.
Oh no! Oh no! That's the worst.
That is not a castle.
What do you mean? Supposed to castle.
Let's take the knight.
No queen.
Yep, straight down.
That's it. Just give me a move or two.
Okay, tell me go.
I think I should attack here, or should I defend? Want to attack. Should I attack or defend?
Whatever you want.
I'll do the wise thing. Not as.
I give a rook.
Yes. I think actually my op's pretty dead.
Nice.
Honest. Stop positioning. See how you handle. Oh no. They're on
You
me.
gotta keep moving, dude. You can't just stall. You can't go for one move threats and then fall apart. Oh, that was a dumb move on my part. Oh God, go, 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 go. Please get safe. Holy smokes. Your
I don't think
position's
there is
so
a
bad.
safe.
No, just go, go, go. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Oh my God. Your position's so bad. And it's really hard for me to hold
I think I'm
stuff.
dead.
I don't know, like, how you got in that position. Oh my God.
It's really bad.
It's horrible.
I'm sorry. Sorry, partner.
Oh my God. Alright. Okay. Hold rook. No rook.
Okay, I can do that.
Sit before rook. Anything else is fine. I guess queen is bad too. But sit before rook or queen.
Is knight okay? Because that's coming.
I
don't think
yeah,
I can
knight's
hold
fine. In fact, rook is fine too now. You can give anything. Oh, do you have like knight check when his queen? Oh, I guess not. Bishop at f3. Oh, okay.
I'm
Take it.
ready.
Get your king's bishop out. Yeah, nice. Oh, nice. We're up a piece already. Oh, dude, you did it again. You have to protect your e4 pawn. It's not even a sack. It's just him crushing you because that is an even trade. And you were the one defending, he's the one attacking, and your position sucks. So don't just hang that pawn.
That's the trying to move fast thing that gets
No,
me.
you don't have to move fast though.
Got it back. I want it back. He sits.
Cap.
Not sure what.
It's a mystery.
Oh, for that. to win that knight. Now I'm in a bad shape.
Yeah, I mean, you've been in a bad shape from move one, because you played that terrible opening, and now you're dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah, please don't do that. Like, you've done that already 3 times. Oh my god, he didn't mate you. Hold on. Whoa, back up the truck. There may be a way to live through this. Maybe there's not. Maybe you're just dead no matter what. Shoot,
Pretty
I feel
dead.
like there should be a way to live, but I don't see it. I think you're just dead.
Let's try that. Let's try that.
Yeah, his knight takes pawn. It's just made immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, please never play that opening again.
Okay. Let me review that.
See, the thing is, like, when he sacks, like your instinct is to put the rook behind and manually castle, which is a good instinct, but you have to defend the pawn first. Otherwise, it's not a sack. It's a trade, and it's you lose it.
Queen.
Everything's fine. Just live. Oh, that looks really bad for you. Pawn at f6, I guess. Pawn at f6 and take his knight. Like, you're already pretty dead. I don't know how you keep getting in these positions.
He just sacked. He
Yeah,
sacked
but
his
you're
knight.
not defending well here. Okay. Oh, now a knight mates you. Go right. I'll try to hold the knight. Okay, you gotta get some modicum of safety and develop your undeveloped pieces. Watch out. He's going for that pawn. Maybe just push. Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah,
all I
guess
really
just
have.
No,
Unless I lose time.
you could have just pushed d5, but this is fine. Yeah,
That
maybe
makes
just move your king to f8.
no bishop though.
Okay. I'm trying my best. You just hung a pawn, dude. I'm trying my best to hold stuff, but like every move you hang a piece, and you hang a pawn, and it makes it really difficult. Okay, here's a pawn. Put the pawn on e7. Get some safety. Get him out of there. And take all the bishops. Oh god, a pawn crushes you. Well, I guess it just wins a rook. I guess you're not mated at least. That's the good news. Take it all. No, whoa, king g8. It was like critical there. Now you have to take the knight. No choice, take the knight. God, your position's so bad. Stick a knight in. Oh no, no, you just hung a queen. Oh my god. It's so hard.
Alright. I'm just playing too fast, I guess.
Yeah, way too fast. Take the pawn. Rook takes pawn. Rook takes pawn. Okay. Move your rook to what is that? E7, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna slow down a little. Try to live.
If he lets you knight at e4, could be good.
No. Respond to that.
Yeah, just pawn check. Throw in a pawn check.
Okay.
pawn check. What happened to your pawn
Just move.
check? You didn't do pawn check? Okay, yeah, nice. Pawn check. If he takes that, okay. Hold on. Let's think about this.
Knight at f5.
Push g6.
Bishop to g6, is that what you're saying?
Push g6. Push your g pawn.
To g6, okay.
Yeah. Now your rooks are connected at least. Rook takes bishop.
Thank you. Uh, that's tough.
Just go to g7. King g7.
Yeah, but then the queen.
I understand, but it's better than
You got
not
nothing.
moving.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to play. Just slow down like a lot in the opening because you seem to be like getting destroyed in the opening. So slow down.
Okay. I think part of it's like I keep hearing your voice and I feel like this pressure.
No. There's no pressure. Just slow down. Just
Yeah,
please
yeah,
slow down. Like
sure.
you don't have to worry about speed. Like it doesn't matter if we're down time. It matters if you hang 5 pieces. Just slow down. You can bishop check there, maybe. Okay, never mind. It's all fine. Yep. Get the pieces out. Okay. Ooh, I'm not sure about that one. Okay, we're up time. I guess you're fine. Nice. Remember, slow down. You can take that.
He's just sacking pieces. He's
Yeah, that's great for
pretty
us.
much resigning.
Okay. Maybe put a new knight at g5. You just want to clean up that mess. Or you could do pawn at g2 even. Yeah. Should be fine. Oh, no, never mind. Excellent. Great, mate. Nice job.
Thanks.
I like bishop check here, but you could just develop as well. I like queen e2. That helps him develop a little bit, but get your knights out. Knight e2, I guess. Ooh, that I was not informed about.
Ah, you're okay. I looked at your board.
D4. You gotta get your bishop active. before knight. Knight's a little annoying.
No knight. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
It's a little hard.
Well then
It's not your
stall,
fault.
because we're up a lot of time.
Okay. I'm stalling.
Okay. Can you just play pawn takes bishop? Is there a problem with that?
As long as you don't give queen or rook.
Okay. Just go right. You gotta keep moving.
See, I didn't like the
No, it's fine. If he
Yeah.
takes your bishop, you have rook in the corner.
rook h8, you mean?
Yeah. You could just do pawn takes pawn. Or no. Yeah, pawn takes pawn is fine. Pawn takes pawn.
Why not rook h8?
Because he'll just take it. So let's do pawn takes g7. Okay, now you can knight check, and then you have the smothered mate. Whoa, you didn't do the smothered mate. Uh-oh.
Wait, I thought that's what you wanted.
No, I
might
would
have
have.
to review this
Okay,
game.
you're gonna have to play rook at g2. Now you're gonna have to defend. That's unfortunate, but
Sorry.
it's the
Yeah.
world we live in. I'm gonna trade a bunch of queens. Rook takes knight, I guess. I have mate, so you just need to live. I think you have mate too. Hard for him to
Yeah.
defend over there.
Do you want me to just set?
If you're not mated, you can go. So yeah, when you played knight at e7, if you played knight at h6 instead, you would have had the smothered mate.
Yeah, let me see. Let me go back.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I played
When you played
F5.
knight at e7. Or maybe when was this? Maybe I missed something myself. Oh, I'm sorry. You played knight takes e7. Instead, if you
Yes.
played knight to h6, or if you put a new knight on h6, he had to move king over. Then you
Oh,
can put a
yes, of
rook in
course.
check,
Of course.
rook
Yes,
takes,
sorry.
and then smother mate.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, but
I'm surprised I missed
but
that. That's like the most popular main in the planet.
yeah, but at least you checked him though, so you were on tempo, and then you were able to defend if need be. So it worked out.
If I had just sat and thought about it for a second, though, I would have gotten it.
Yeah.
I try to move faster than
No.
I-
Slower.
I think you're the first bughouse player that's ever told me to move slower.
Well, you can only move fast once you have all the patterns down. Hold on. No knight.
Okay. Bishop, okay.
Knight's fine. A bishop's fine too. Yeah, it's all fine. You could trade those. Oh, never mind. That's fine. Yeah, you take with queen, I think.
Should I drop the check first?
No, no. Take with queen. You're in check, so you have to.
Oh, that is true. Now drop the check.
You can just take his knight and then like rook at g6 for maximum safety.
I don't feel like playing safe. I want you to have pieces. That's game. What do you mean that's not game?
Good job.
Thank you.
I feel like your
Okay.
queen's gonna get trapped pretty soon there.
It is trap next move.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Well,
sack it.
yeah, if it's trapped, just sack it. And try to develop some dudes.
I want to hang that pawn, but it's already hung. It's not the move. Bishop at e4. Move.
Maybe pawn at e4. Yeah, bishop at e4. Nice move.
Do you want that free pawn?
Sure. Grab it.
Checkmate.
Oh, nice. Great job.
I think we got a pretty good ratio going.
Yep. You can grab that pawn, and you can tempo it. Get your knight out. Bishop up. Rook over,
Castle
maybe.
okay?
Use rook over. Oh, that's good too. Yeah. I'll stall for a move.
Okay.
Knight's bad. You can play knight at f4 though. Tempo is queen. Everything's fine now.
Bishop's good.
Bishop's good for you.
Yeah. Yes.
Can
you give me
you
one?
use like a knight while you're waiting somehow? Maybe just knight at e3, get more stuff on the board. You could push your pawn. You could push d5. Push d5 and then maybe new pawn at e6. New pawn at e6 is good. Bishop takes knight if he takes that. Bishop takes knight. Yeah. Pawn takes pawn. You're in there. You're in there like swimwear. It's a free pawn in b7, I think. I might be in a little trouble here. I guess hold rook if you can. Let's think about this. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Now I'm winning. You can do anything you want.
Okay.
Great job.
Nicely done. Playing mean again. See what he does. It's fine. Fine.
I really hate it when you trade queens without asking me. Not very nice.
Sorry. Yes. That is my least. That is my worst. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Pawn is good. Pawn might mate.
Pawn is mate for you. How's it
Pawn
mate?
is very close. It's
Doesn't-
just good. It's not mate.
Doesn't look
It's just
like
good.
good.
No. Pawn on f7.
Well,
I like pawn at f7.
can you use a bishop?
Yeah, sure.
Knight takes pawn. Whoa, what is that? That's not check. You're gonna let him defend. You had queen takes bishop, you had knight takes e6. All those were checking moves. You had rook in for checkmate also. Alright, queen takes bishop. Okay, put a pawn on f7. It takes rook if he takes that. Maybe queen takes g7. Or knight takes rook. Knight takes rook is good too. I like knight takes rook. Now you have queen takes g7. Oh, that's g8, but okay. You can play knight d5. Because he can't take that or he'll be mated. Knight d5 is good. Alright, put a bishop on h3. Okay, that's fine too. Yeah, you can move your knight to mate him. Good job.
No, that was you. You called that out. I didn't see it.
No, you would have seen it. It's just a matter of slowing down.
Sure. But you saw it faster. I imagine you've been doing this a little longer. How long have you been playing?
A long time. Uh-oh. But I still hung a pawn. Even after that long time. Alright, the queen's okay, right? Oh, okay. Your guy didn't move. Makes it easier. Yeah, I've been playing for I don't know, like not quite 30 years. No, maybe 28 years. I don't know, something like that. Might trade queens.
Okay.
Alright. You traded queens. Just stay safe. Safety first.
I'm kind of just turtling on this.
Yeah.
Ooh. I didn't see that. I lost a coin.
That's fine. Keep rolling.
Good move.
Hold rook. Sit before rook. Maybe just pawn takes pawn. You retreat your bishop, I guess. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Okay.
What do you think about bishop g4?
I like bishop. Well, I think you have to play
This
knight takes knight. No, that just hangs a piece. That's pretty bad. Okay, bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Maybe he can take his rook. Or no, hold on. You're gonna get mated if you take the rook. Hold on. Don't move. Put a knight on e5. New knight on e5. Yeah, just take that.
queens, okay.
Yeah, throw a queen in for sure. Go right. You the right. All right.
No worries.
I gotta give a queen. Yeah, I'll take his rook. Okay, you're kind of attacking. So think about your move. Is queen takes bishop okay? Oh, wasn't that a free bishop? Uh, Never mind. Hold on. Don't move. Yeah, I think you still play queen takes bishop. Move your knight out to check him. Knight e5. Hey, GP Bear. Thanks so much for the bits. Okay, so hold on after he moves. Let's think about
G2.
this.
Oh, that's
Hold
mate.
on. Throw a queen in to mate him. Just don't move till you see a mate.
That looks like mate. Let's do that.
Okay, nice. Chalked up and ready to black. Nice. Hey, Medquick. Oh, Medquick, thanks for the prime. I'm sorry I missed that. Really appreciate it. Fast but weak. Yeah, that's me. Usually I'm the opposite, actually. Strong but slow. But it kind of depends on the opponent. Okay, try to develop some more stuff there. You are scarily undeveloped right now.
Rook and g1.
Rook g1, sure.
Okay.
And then watch out for f3. You're gonna put a pawn on f3, or you're mated. Throw a pawn on f3. Okay. Yeah, your opening is not great, but hopefully we'll find a way to win this anyway. That mates you immediately. Dude.
Shit.
Okay. Next game. Oh wait, is this guy an alt? Look.
How did I not see that? That is really poor playing right there.
No worries.
Might be close to bedtime, Chuck. Let's play a few more. Call
Two
it.
more, yeah. Don't take the knight. You should instead develop pieces. Now you can take the knight, or you can retreat. Either way. Castle. Okay, that's fine. Castle. Now you're
I
gonna
don't
have to
like
play
this.
f5. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, f5 is a little better, but okay. Knight takes. Let's see. Hmm. I feel like I should have something here, but I don't see it, so I'm just gonna make a random move. I'll just take it. Here's a pawn. Put a pawn on g7. Take it.
Take.
Sure.
Queen sack.
Rook take first. Rook takes, then queen takes. So bring your queen back. You're getting a little bit murdered there, but we'll try to live anyway.
Hmm.
Try to go
Darn
for
it.
some safety.
It's not where I want to go with the queen.
Take it. Take it.
Hold knight.
Yeah. Don't let a knight mate you in one though. Try to get safe. Your position looks pretty bad, but try your best to get safe. Oh god, it's so awful. Put a pawn on d6, I guess. Oh god. Every move you're crushed over there. You got to put more stuff on the board. Pawn at c6. Pawn at c6. Please go. The slower you move, the more you get. I'm trying my best to hold stuff. It's so hard. I'm gonna have to give a rook one of these days. Okay, I'm giving rook, but use it to defend. Maybe. Hold on. Just think about your defense. Do not move quickly. Move slowly. Very, very slowly. I feel like you're not moving slow enough. Okay. Your only job is to live. Remember that. Only job is to live.
Knight's bad.
Make a knight not bad.
Okay. I had to lose a rook for that.
That's fine. You can lose anything. You just need to live. Only job is to live. Oh, queen may come. Sit if it mates you.
Queen is good if you can give me a queen it's mate. Rook mates.
So hold on.
Or queen mates.
I understand. Rook mates. Here's a rook. Rook check. Go for it. Follow your dreams there.
Oh, it doesn't quite mate. It's close. Shoot.
I mean, so think. Hold on. Here's a rook. Slowly. Just look for some good moves there.
Losing time though.
All right. Nice.
Oof. Ah, stressful.
Yeah. Well, good job living there. That was a tough position. Get your knight out. Castle. Don't like that. Let's take the bishop.
Oh, knight.
Yep. Rook f1.
Thinking.
Move your knight to d5.
Yep.
And if he takes e4, then he can grab his rook for free. A knight okay? I feel like a knight's fine for you.
Yeah, it's okay because I just go to g1.
Okay. Nice.
It's not great, but it's not crushing.
Okay, you can put a pawn on f5.
All right. Got queen.
Nice.
Knight's not still okay, but not great.
Okay. Gotta interpose, put something on e3. Or knight takes bishop, knight takes bishop, knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop.
Yeah. Much
Yeah,
better.
nice. Queen takes is fine. And then start attacking. Knight takes pawn check. Oh, that's not so great. Knight takes pawn check. It's your turn to shine.
Don't really love that, but I'll do it anyway.
So attack him.
Stuff is good.
Every move should be checked. Your knight in the corner can come to f7. Okay, nice. Yeah, when you're waiting for stuff in general, you should be looking for on the board moves, and sometimes you can get one of your pieces back into action. See, you have very little development. I don't like this opening of yours.
Yeah, no, it's not a great opening. I fully recognize. It's more, I feel like it's a more of a,
I mean, you're playing for like one move cheap tricks, which when they don't work, you're just behind. You can develop your knights.
they work, Chuck. This is why they work. It just depends on what elo you're in. These guys are.
Nice move. So you have knights that aren't in the game yet. If you ever run
Yeah,
out
I
of
know.
development moves, you can develop. If you ever run out of attacking moves, you can develop your pieces. Also, H2 is hanging. Hey, man without a dog. Hey, Kenton.
Want a queen for a rook?
I already have mate. Doesn't matter. Probably just, yeah, that's fine. You can get your other knight out. Knight f6. Pretty good. You're covering d7 with that if you pawn checks. Now you can cycle that somewhere else, like d5 or g4. You can just go left. I'm not giving very much.
How many of them in one?
Yep,
So we can literally just sit.
you could. Or
It's no
you could
fun though,
win
right?
with rook at h1.
It's fair. It's fair.
Rook at h1. And take his bishop. And take his other bishop. Then take his queen. Nice.
Good game.
Mm. Can I get something? Maybe e5 you could push. Push e5. Trade some pawns. Pawn takes pawn. Queen's fine. Bishop e2. Bring the bishop back. Diagonals are really bad for me.
D3.
Bishop to
Okay.
e2. Yeah, I don't want him to trade. Then stall. I just want to get a little bit safer here.
Sure, makes sense. So I'm trying to play fast, so you've got those 7 seconds.
Yep. They just don't move. I need to fix a few things.
I like knight at h5.
You can play bishop takes pawn. And then queen takes. Knight check. Knight at h6. Hold on. Knight takes bishop.
Very tempted to queen sack here.
Calculate it out. If you see a mate, you can do it.
I'm sure there is one,
Okay, then do it.
but I don't want to put you in a bad spot. But here, we'll just do it.
Okay, knight at h5. Then probably queen where the king was. Yeah, I think there is a mate. Queen to g7, followed by maybe knight at f4. Knight at f4. And then pawn it, or you can even push your g pawn. You push g3. Nice job.
Good. Ah, why didn't I do my queen trick? I hung that pawn. I did it again, Chuck. You didn't see it though.
If he doesn't take it, then it didn't exist.
Never happened.
You can take his queen. Okay, hold on. Knight's really good for you. Let me see if I can get you a knight. Maybe just bishop takes g7. Start with that. Bishop takes g7. I'm gonna wait till it's your turn before trading. Okay, hold on. Put a bishop on f6. New bishop on f6. All right, hold on.
That's made.
Here's a knight. Great job.
Done. Take that. What are you gonna do, Ross? That's good.
You could, yeah, that's fine.
Like a queen.
That's fine.
Good. Yeah, knight.
I don't know about that. Maybe you could castle play f4, something like that.
I'm up like 10 seconds. Stuff is good. I'll sit.
I still don't see how you expect me to get this supposed stuff.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
it's just not gonna happen. So, can you just move, please? Like you're hurting me a lot when you don't move. Oh God. Ah. Yeah, now you're dead. Oh, play f4 for sure. F4, 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 f4.
I already moved.
Oh, okay,
I filled the hole.
okay.
Still F4.
No. Pawn at e7 is crushing for you. Just wait for pawn. I might get you queen even. Maybe queen at e7. But I really don't like it when you sax it. Like, I have to play down 2 pieces, and you have to play down 2 pieces. And it's just not a fun time.
Should I sack? After review. Oh, the bishop at the beginning?
Yeah. Bishop lives matter.
I can play more conservative. I just usually think that the position is more valuable than the.
Yeah, but it hurts both our positions. You only have a positional advantage if you get piece trades. If you ever run out of trades, then we're both getting crushed. Here's your free queen now. There's a pawn. Yeah, I think you have a pretty good position now. Yeah, just pawn check. Maybe. Oh, whoa. You forgot to check him. Uh, not so sure about that one. Uh, yeah, I hate your position now. Hold on. Now you have to wait for stuff because you're completely dead without trades, which I hate when you play like that, where if you don't get exactly what you need, you're completely dead. It's just not a good look. It's just so tilted. Like when you sax it, it adds randomness to the game. Whereas we should be winning every game, but you give them chances.
I see.
Take the pawn, thank you. If you're losing the knight anyway. Okay, never mind. Oh, my bad. I just lost the queen. My bad. I played that horribly.
Okay, I'm not playing well either. There must be a way to
Sit before
tilt
bishop.
this.
Maybe just queen takes bishop for you.
Nah, because he's gonna. Well, pawn's bad.
Okay. Just keep rolling. Everything's fine now.
Don't like my position. And put bishop g4.
You just really need to keep moving. Like, the worst thing you can do in all positions is to not move.
No, I'm not sitting. I'm up time.
Yeah, excellent.
Oh no.
Don't move.
If I sit, tell me go.
I may be dead. Let's see. Yeah, just sit. Okay, you can go. Pawn takes pawn, maybe. Just, I need trades. Actually, just sit, just sit, just sit. Oh god, that sucks. Okay, next one.
Yeah, he had that the whole time.
Just slow down, because I feel like every time you go fast, the stuff hangs. Just slow down a lot.
Well, that wasn't hanging. It was just.
You traded queens again, dude. What did we say about that? You need to warn me before queen trades. We got incredibly lucky. This was a 1,000. If I'm playing like a 1,500, queen trades are always going to hurt me.
Queen trade
Bishop
open.
out, bishop e2. Like, the queen trade is terrible for you, so no reason to do it.
Okay.
d4, d4. Oh, that's terrible. That just hangs a. Yeah, you have to take that now. Now you're going to be struggling for the rest of the game. And I have to give a queen now. And oh my god, he can take h2. Like, your position is not good. You need to stop playing like that. Like, knight f3 was just a horrible, horrible move. Okay, he didn't take the free pawn. That's the good news.
Ugh.
Okay, maybe, yeah. Watch out, the pawn is still free. So you're gonna have to defend that someday.
uh, don't
I,
love that, but
okay,
why
yeah,
not?
no, that's reasonable. Okay,
Why not?
yes, take it.
Went queen? He's looking for a knight.
Okay, he's gonna be looking a while. Is the knight okay yet?
Pawn or bishop's good.
Is the knight okay yet?
Oh my god. Am I mated? No. I'm close.
What do you, what do you need, dude? I'm gonna have to give a knight then. So, hold,
Knight's okay.
slow
No, no,
down,
no, no,
dude.
no, no, knight.
Please, please slow down. Slow down. I can feed you some stuff. Okay, nice job. Might trade queens. Might not, actually. He can just win a piece with a pawn there. So that's not a good place to move that. I should slow down. Maybe rook c8. I guess save your knight.
Rook or queen mates.
Do you have hold on, let's think about this.
Rook or queen mates.
Yeah. Queen comes. You can throw in knight at f3 and then hold on. There's the queen.
Yeah.
Queen at h2. Good job. Take it.
No
Straight
queen.
down. Straight down. Okay. Wait. Wait for like a pawn. Wait. Okay, put a bishop at g1. New bishop at g1. If knight takes bishop, then you have queen takes. Bishop takes. Yeah, you're looking a lot better. You're hitting the knight and also the pawn in b7. It's looking good for you. Oh, you can move your knight to e4. Take it. Okay, maybe queen e2, something like that. You can take the pawn.
I may have to sack this queen here.
Ooh, that's... well, hold on. Think about it. What about new knight at f6? Is that any good?
We'll have to move the queen.
Whatever, just make a move, I guess. Hmm. Try to save your queen if you can.
Okay. Knight loses queen.
Yep, I understand.
No, it doesn't actually. I'm okay.
Try to get initiative if you can.
Yeah, that's what I just tried to do, but he's got a rook on.
Having queen.
That's
You can
bad.
give the queen. Just go. Okay, try to get initiative.
Got it. I don't know for how long. I can't keep him off of.
I've mate.
Okay.
Okay, so
Watch this close
hold
enough.
on. Maybe you could put a queen diagonal from your king just for safety. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Nice job.
Yeah, good work.
That just helps them develop. Just get your knights out. That just helps them
Right.
develop.
I get the two pawns.
Okay, knight e2. Do not give the queen. Okay, get your other knight out and play d4. d4. Okay, now you're somewhat safe. You can castle. Take it, free pawn.
No knight. Sit for a move. I want to get a pawn at g2 before he gets stuff. What do you want me to do?
Just take it. Free stuff.
Knight's bad.
Yep,
Pawn's
I understand.
Good.
Straight down, straight down. Rook over. Rook e1. Now you're gonna want to get rid of that stuff with like knight f4 or new knight at f4. Then mop up all those pawns.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Tempo him. Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Get him. Take it. Take the queen. Take. Bishop at f3. Okay. That's a little scary. Take the pawn.
Ugh.
Oh god. It's always
Yeah.
okay, go down g2. It's always so tough to be alive. Okay. How much time do I have to make up? Jeez. Okay, put a bishop on f3. Bishop on f3. Bishop takes knight. Bishop takes knight. Alright, maybe rook g1 or get your knight out. I don't know. Okay. Got a little lucky there. Alright, develop pieces. Get your knights out. You can put a pawn on e4. New pawn on e4.
I'll lose.
New pawn on e4. Oh, my bad. The bishop covers. It's fine. You can take his knight, and at least you're like attacking a lot. Now you have knight check, win the queen. Not that knight check. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be a little
That
tough
was
now.
dumb.
I guess. Oh
I
god.
kind of want to defend that c6 pawn.
I have to give a queen now.
I just lost my attack is all.
Yeah, I see. That's okay. I'm safe forever.
I'm safe too. Live and miss the queen fork. Late check. I'm sacrificing here for you. I want you to know that.
No, pawn at h3.
I wanted to play with you for a little while. I've been watching you for a few months.
Now you can play knight takes knight. Yep. Nice job. Got him.
tricks again. That's good.
Okay.
That's very good.
Okay.
Take
Pawn at G7. Take it from up. Yeah. Now you're winning. You didn't win a free queen. I guess this mates anyway. Let's see. It's tempting.
This is a resign on their part. Pakistan. Aw. You get the mate.
Yeah. Hey, spiritual gambit. Looks like Napoleon Dynamite. Thanks. I think he had more hair than I do.
Pawns are good. Bishop's good.
You can move your existing knight out to f6. You can move that knight to g4. Knight g4 check. Rook takes rook.
I don't want to lose a knight and a bishop for a rook. Like that.
Yeah, but if he vacates that square, you can put a knight on g4. Looks fun.
True.
Knight at g4. Okay, so hold on, let's think about this. Hmm.
Really?
Things are a little bad over here temporarily. So let's think about this.
Get you another pawn, maybe.
Yeah, pawn takes pawn seems fine for you. Eventually you can get your other knight out, like knight c6 maybe. Oh, my guy went. That's weird. Okay, let me just take this. Yeah, play knight c6, get your other knight out. That I don't like. That looks a little bit scary.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping
Okay,
he'd
pawn
take.
takes knight. Yeah, you got a little lucky he didn't take the other way. Maybe you can play knight h2. Yeah. Yeah, now I like your position. Now I like my position too. I'm safer. So now you can give stuff if you need to.
that. Why not?
Yeah, it looks fun.
Should I defend F7? Or
Oh,
should
no,
I...
no, no. You could knight takes knight, or yeah, you can go in there. It's all fine.
I mean, if we just keep...
Oh, now you have to watch out for f7. Hold on. Now you
Yep.
really have to watch out for f7. So everything needs to be with check. Yeah, no, that's a good move. I like it. Okay. Yeah, just slow down. We're up a lot of time, so make sure you're not mated, and try to get some initiative, even if you have to sack material for it. That's not a threat, so you can resume attacking him. Oh, that was a wasted move. He could have taken his other queen. Now he's attacking you again.
I'm just gonna sit for
I've
2
made the...
seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be a little careful about initiative. When it's like near the end of the game and everyone has a million pieces, initiative is more important than pieces. Trades are bad. Sit before queen. Trades are very bad. Try to get your king's bishop out when you can.
I said,
You don't need to sit. You can develop your king's bishop somewhere.
I want pawn at h3.
It's not good for you, so I'd rather if you didn't.
King's bishop.
Yeah, king's bishop is the way to go. Just develop that somewhere. Yep,
Okay.
that looks good. You can sack your bishop for that pawn if you want.
Sit.
Good job. Yes, bishop. I do have the classes for sure.
Sack, okay?
It's really
Yeah.
bad for you. I've like, you would gain 100 points if you stopped playing that.
I don't know why I love it. It's just fun for me.
There's a lot of people who find that fun, but I find winning fun.
Fair, fair. Pawn's good. Pawn
Yeah, you can wait
waits.
for pawn. That's a good time to wait. Sure. Yeah, just wait a bit. Yeah, we're up a ton of time. I'm gonna get the pawn. I'm not even gonna sack for it. Just gonna make some. Actually, I'll take that one. Just wait though. Let me roll out some moves. I'll get you the pawn. I'll play like d5 or something like that.
No worries. There you go. Guaranteed pawn.
There's the pawn.
Sack.
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe just move your knight to g6 so that you're not immediately mated if he sacks on you. And you could also move to h4 later on.
queen mate.
Okay, nice job. Nice move.
I don't know what to do. It's trapped. Stuck.
Yep.
Jesus. Why I want to move that f7 to
Yeah, you should
f6.
have moved your bishop instead of putting a new one there. Then you'd be less cramped. But it's okay. Can unravel that.
I was thinking he's looking for a pawn at h6. I don't want to lose the.
Hey Harry Osborne, did I beat Tetris? Not really. I mean, the Tetris variant that I play, you just try to get as high a score as possible. So, not really any beating it. I mean, I think it says you won every time. But yeah, I'm trying to get like in the in the same ballpark as my friends who stream, Gillian Niner, are really the goats at that Tetris variant. That's looking better.
I mean, we're just kind of moving pieces for no reason because this guy's AFK.
Yep. Can probably get away with castling now. Yeah. Good job.
Can I sack? Let me
Yeah,
sack.
yeah, you can sack. I sacked as well. So play knight f3.
Bishop.
Um,
Everything's good. Good.
you could probably throw the queen in there at f7, and then move your knight to e6 or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, he's got to fill the hole at f7, doesn't he?
Or oh, it's not your move. I see. My bad.
He's already dead.
Yeah, bishop at f7 is probably pretty good for you. Nice job. Hold queen. Knight out. You can just take that and castle. Okay, that's not that's okay. Knight takes pawn. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Now you have threats. Okay, knight check. Take his rook. You're crushing it. Actually sit after you take the rook. Yeah, take the rook then stall. If he plays queen takes rook, you can take back. But
Sorry, I went.
yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. You can probably castle here. Great job.
I'll try to get the mate for you. No, guys are +6.
Oh, okay.
Do you want stuff?
What's that?
Do you want stuff? It looks like knight's bad for you.
Oh, I can live with the knight. Knight plus queen is bad. Knight alone, it should be fine. Can you hold rook actually? Sit before rook. Oh god, we're down 10 seconds.
Knight's gotta. I gotta.
Yeah, just hold rook. Rook mates me, queen mates me. Knights are fine. Oh wow, I found a good move. Stuff is good now.
Knight's good.
Maybe
for
it's
me.
not. Oh, rook is good for me. Oh maybe can you still hold rook?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold the rook still. Straight up, I think.
Straight up.
Yep.
Okay. If he gets rook, you. I lose rook.
We'll sit before the rook. Okay, hold on. Put a pawn on d2 so that he can't fork your king and your queen.
Oh, there's a knight there. I like to pawn
Okay,
on
hold on.
g6.
He has a tactic that he didn't see, which is lucky for us. Let's try bishop at h5. Okay. Now let's try. Hold on. Let's try bishop at e6 check. And then stall.
Downtime.
Yeah. Well, we have to think about this. Hold on. Push your g pawn up to g3. Okay. Hold on. Shoot. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Just roll up moves. Try to hold the rook though. Oh, that's pretty bad. Hold, sit. You have to sit. Last minute play queen takes. Oh, that was not good. Oh god, that sucked. Alright, next game.
Well, the last one.
Okay.
Alright. One more. Wish I lost. That was.
Uh, let's play a real one though.
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Vegas night. Bishop at d5. New bishop at d5. Alright, move your knight to g4. Knight g4. Knight g4 check.
I don't know why.
Because the rook mates my opponent.
Okay. That's a good reason. I accept.
Yeah, I might be able to mate without the rook, but I gotta calculate. Let's see. Check.
That's
Hmm.
we down.
Okay, so a queen is gonna be good for you, right? I think.
I mean, yes.
Okay, that's good information right there.
Stuff is good,
Okay.
just in general. As long as you keep feeding me, I can probably
Okay.
mate this guy, but we're behind
I get it.
quite a few.
I understand. Yeah, there's a lot of time to be behind.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Chuck. Get it, Chuck.
Nice job.
It's a good way to go out.
Okay.
All right, brother. I appreciate the games. Thank you.
Yeah,
That was fun.
GG's. Thanks so much for partnering. Have a great
Yeah.
night.
You too. Night.
Bye. Okay, thank you to my partner. He played awesome. We need to find someone to raid. I've stayed up way too late. Let's check the chess category. See who's here. Got the chess Tina. We got John Lee Music. Let's see. Anyone else familiar? Dominic Crab. I guess we can raid John Lee Music. I haven't raided him in a while. Bremer, I need to go to sleep. I need to wake up in 3 hours. So, I'm gonna raid our friend John Lee Music. I will be streaming again tomorrow night. Similar times. Hope you all will join me then. And I'm gonna be looking for partners again tomorrow night. You're Alonso on JustComp. Cool. Yeah, Alonso, I'll partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat so we can communicate. But I need to go right now, unfortunately. So I'm sorry about that. All right, have a good one. See you guys tomorrow night.